Meowning friends, and welcome to another episode of what I hope will be a very long series where I pit my dying laptop against Minecraft modpacks. As usual, we're continuing with FTB Skies, and as usual, we're gonna be facing a very long loading screen, so let's skip ahead. So, we're starting off with the usual 3 FPS, 2 FPS, and I still have no idea why it's doing that. Uh, like I haven't changed anything between this episode and 3 episodes ago, where it was absolutely fine. So yeah, I have absolutely no idea what's causing the lag spike. But either way, we should first clean up the island a little bit. If I can move into position, that is. So let's just chop down the sugarcane and the bamboo. Oh, did I kill something? Uh, that was strange. Anyways, I think the laptop's warmed up a little. I'm getting solid 6 FPS, which is a low number, but it's like 3 times higher than it was before. So the plan for this episode would be to make use of the island that we made in the last episode. So as you can see, it's totally empty. The grass hasn't spread out much, so I'm tempted to just AFK and wait for it to spread, but that would be a waste of time. So let's do something more productive. While waiting for sunset, I'd like to explain why I'm not editing the videos like a modern Minecraft Let's Play would be. First of all, thank you for watching this far. And secondly, the reason I started this series is because I wanted a record of how long this laptop can survive. It's been slowly dying over the years, and I feel like this year in particular, it's really bad. I have a feeling it won't survive until next year, but you never know. Like I do have plans to improve the RAM, but at this point, I'm still not sure if it's a good investment or if I should just start saving up to buy a new laptop or even a desktop now that I'm no longer an overseas student. But yeah, uh, I don't really like. I don't even plan these episodes, so as you can expect, I don't plan a lot of things in life. So rant over. Let's actually get to doing stuff. Mm, let's kill the pig. And hopefully I didn't accidentally kill the bookworm. I think, yeah, both of them are there, which is good. Uh, so I guess the first thing I should do is plan like a proper layout for generation. Uh, so let's clean out our sidebar. We don't need these. These we've established were really bad. I'm not sure if I need more source links, but if I do, that will be a future me problem, so I can get rid of it. And I believe I no longer need any more deployers. Oh no, I do, because I need to make a precision mechanism machine. So okay, I guess let's get started with making that precision mechanism machine then. For that, I think what I would need is a water wheel or a... Oh, actually, I have a starbuncle wheel, don't I? So let's make use of our starbuncle. I don't have an elytra yet, so thankfully I have my jetpack on. I am deliberating whether or not I should do everything that I need to do here first before moving to that island. Uh, yeah, let's just pack up everything, I guess. So first of all, it'll be the temporary smelting setup. This can go now. Before that, I need my buckets, if I can find them. There we go. So now, if I just break stuff, grab my lava, and grab my wrench, which seems to be in my storage now. There we go. Okay. The FPS is... Huh. Oh. It's normal again. If you can call 11 FPS normal. But it was really stuttering. I'm not sure if you will be able to see it in the video recording. I'll probably also not notice it because how I edit my videos is just leave it running in the background and listening to what I say, pretty much, and just removing the silences because I want you to experience all this lag in its 100% glory, but also not get bored by listening to silence. And I talk a lot while I record, so like you shouldn't get too bored if you're enjoying my voice. But I do know that I have an annoying voice, so yeah, that's an issue, I guess. So let's get rid of the super glue, and we can also get rid of the trees now. That was a lot more than I expected. So I'm still in my early game phase, so I'm trying my best to not use durability where I can avoid losing it. So that's why I'm using things like my telescope, spyglass. Let's just quickly clear these away. I'm so tempted to just burn everything, to be honest. Oh, the lag is making fine control over this thing difficult. Or I might just be a really bad pilot. Won't be surprised if it's either one of those. So, okay, let's just clear the last few blocks, I hope. I don't see any, yeah, there wasn't any more logs, so I'm not sure why it didn't clear out. And sorry if my voice just dips randomly. It's because, as usual, my sore throat is not going away at all. Alright, I think I have everything. Everything of importance at least. I guess I can just empty the chest too. And clear up this hole. Do I have any dirt on me? Nope. And I might be like, I'm usually already very slow at my reaction times and stuff like that, but you might notice that I'm slower than usual. It's because it's sorry. Why can't I think straight? It's because my body is currently aching all over. So yeah, I have no idea why I'm aching all over, but I am. So do forgive me if I make silly mistakes like clicking at the wrong places and stuff like that, or being really slow. That's just a problem with me that I've been having lately. The impaired speech thing. Anyways, I think I will be keeping this setup here, like at least for now. But let's move our. Oh, but if I move the production, the drawers won't be connected anymore. Huh. Yeah, let's just leave it here for now, so it'll be passively producing. And yeah, and let's set up the island first. Oh, I can't sleep, so I can't get rid of the rain, unfortunately. Alright, so if I just come over here. Okay, so first things first, let's actually get to material generation. If we look at the pedestal at the material generator, we can see that we actually are able to generate 32 different things. Or I believe some of them are generating the same thing. So I am tempted to eventually generate all of them. But for today, let's just generate the important things. So first of all, the andesite, of course. Moss would be nice. Sand is a must. We don't need snow blocks. Tuff would be nice to have for decoration. And dirt. So I guess I'll just speed forward through this in the actual edited video. Okay, so I'll be generating 7, 10, 15 of these things out of the 32. Oops, let's just go to bed so we can also clear the weather. And in between episodes, like it's been 3 days since I last played and recorded the last episode. And so in between episodes, I've researched pedestals, and apparently this can increase speed thing is actually part of the upgrades route that's inside of material generators questline. If I can find it, it should be pedestal something. Oh, there we are. So it's somewhere around here, or maybe up here somewhere. Like, I'll be honest, I haven't looked into it. But I do know that you can actually increase the efficiency of things. I'm trying to look for it. Like, it should be like speed. But I can't seem to find it anywhere. I am tempted to look for a tutorial on pedestals. But let's just see what we have in JI. So I do see a book, and we can very easily make one. Oh. Like, I hope it doesn't consume the upgrade tool, because that would be very annoying if it did. Alright, thank God. So I think it would be under upgrades. I guess not. So I'm suspecting that it's somewhere in here, like in the upgrade tool thing. But it's not. It might be this. Hmm. Because what I've seen was that somebody put things onto the pedestals, and then they used a one thing, and then bam, all of a sudden, the material generator card had increased speed written on it. But I can't find it anywhere. Oh, is it this? Ah, okay, it's not. Hmm. So the plan was, after watching that video, I was going to make a lot of upgraded material generators, so that I can just make one of each. Sorry, so I can make one material generator for each of these materials. But since I can't find like a proper way of increasing the speed, mm, I mean I can try. Like, I can try making the speed. In fact, I think a quest already gave us speed augments for pedestals. Um, that's range. Well, capacity won't hurt. Actually, not it will. Okay, yeah, this is speed. So yeah, this is something about number of ticks between transfer, but I don't know if that also applies for generation. Will it cause things to generate at a higher tick speed? Um, ah, yeah, let's just test things out. So we're gonna need a lot of lava and water. Uh, I have both buckets in there, but let's just hmm. I actually had a plan for this episode. I was uh, I was making a plan throughout yesterday, but after recording, I just forgot everything. Ah, I'm still very inexperienced in making these type of series. So yeah, again, thank you very much for watching, first of all, and thank you for putting up with my annoying voice. Uh, so I'm currently procrastinating because I'm totally lost at what to do. I guess we can test out the speed augments with our cats. Hmm. If we break these, and if we just check, oh, let's just also break the other ones. And if we check the current generation speed, it's a little bit too high. So I guess what I can do is just put a drawer or chest in here. I have more drawers, so let's use that. So it seems to be producing one per operation. Now, if we put our speed augment on it, like I'm assuming you put it the same way as you put the upgrades, and it's still one per operation. How about if we put all of them in? Oh, and if I get my pickaxe back, oh, there we are. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any change. Hmm. Yeah, I have no idea how to do it. I guess I can just quickly watch a tutorial. Actually, I changed my mind. Let's try checking JI again. So we like there has to be a way of upgrading these things. So like, it might be this. I don't know what these banner things are. Like, are they numbers or something? Huh. So I'm guessing like you need to put like at least 2 pedestals and 1 pedestal with a chest under it. Huh. Yeah, let's quickly sleep first of all. Didn't realize it took that long. Uh, but let's test it out. So I do have 6 pedestals with me. If I if I empty this thing first, and now if I grab a chest, in fact I think I had one here, yep, because I was trying to spawn the mimics. So if I had this, and if I had 2 more cats, now if I grab myself my linking tools, or maybe uh, oops, uh, so if I grab these, and what did it say again? Bind surrounding pedestals with the. So I'm guessing you can just use a linking tool, not an upgrade tool. And if I do that, and if I do this, now if I put a diamond block and an obsidian, I can increase this by plus 10 for a maximum of 40. Or if I put a diamond and an obsidian, I get plus 2. Wait a minute. A diamond block is 9 diamonds, so 9 times 2 is 18. So that's cheaper. Oh wait, no, I need to put multiple obsidians. How am I doing with both of those things? Obsidian. So I obviously have more diamonds than obsidian. Yeah. So let's go the diamond route, the diamond block route. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4 obsidians. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, if my theory is correct, if I put this in here, or maybe, maybe if I do this and this, then if I right click on this, shift right click, do that, put one in, okay, that didn't work. Modification infusement. With the modification upgrade, bind surrounding pedestals with the modification upgrade to the pedestal above the in. So do I have a modification upgrade? Modification. Ah, so I needed this thing. that's oh I I need to sift waterlogged sand. So let's just start that real quick. Or maybe like I might be able to already craft it. Nope. Yeah, I definitely need water block sand. So water. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure I had buckets already. Oh, okay. Let's just make ourselves another bucket. Like, I was pretty certain I already had a water bucket. But, yeah, I don't know where I kept it. Alright, so I think this is the sand one. Yep. Alright, so if we leave it be for a bit, it should oh, I thought I had strength, so why am I not killing it faster? First of all, I do have a prismarine crystal already, but the second issue is this. Ah, it's full. Figures. Okay. I'll figure things out with apotheosis later. For now, let's just finish. Let's sort things first. But I thought I had a drawer for clay. Apparently not. Okay. So I'm rushing to clear things because, as we've learned in by reading the quests, you lose things in this sifter if it's not evacuated. Like access is voided. So I guess this is good enough. And let's make our modification infusement thingy real quick. I should be able to make 2 of them actually. Oh, whoa. What happened? Oh. I don't think R is supposed to reload it by default. Oh, it is. Well, let's just get rid of that. But since when? Like, I've been using R to check things since forever. Let's see. Bind pedestals to the upgrade. The bond order matters. Insert the upgrade into the pedestal on top of chest and insert infusion items in order. Upgrade goes in below chest. Oh, okay. So pedestal locations card. Pedestal. So I'm guessing it's this. Right-click a block to add it to a defined world area if not already present, or to remove it from the defined world area if it is already present. Right-click on air. Huh. This is giving me a headache, to be honest. Can I... So you make this by... How do you make it? Oh, okay, so I need my upgrade tool. Oops. And if I right click in the air, no, shift right click. There we go. Now, work tool is getting the filter tool. So do I just keep on Ah, alright. Now if I make this, do I just need one? I hope I only need one. And if I change this back to an upgrade tool, perfect. Uh, let's empty the pedestals. Oh, okay, so I wonder if I do that, and now what? So I'm guessing I put this into this pedestal, and I'm assuming you need to do it with your offhand again. Ah, missing word card. So no. All right. Let's look for that word card thingy. Uh, card. Huh. Okay. So, where did my upgrade tool go? Let's just sleep again real quick. Hmm. I'm regretting not looking up the tutorial. I have a feeling it would have. Oh, what's the difference? I had a feeling that if I looked up the tutorial, I wouldn't be having this much of a hard time. So this is, I guess this is like highlight versus right clicking all the time. So I like right clicking all the time. Oh, what's this? I'm getting distracted. So I'm guessing what this will do is if you just right click. Oh, no, no. Okay, my guess was wrong. Oh, do I right click on the floor? Ah, okay. Now what? Do I just give it to you? No. Do I do this? Wrong word card. Huh. Was it this? No. So I'm trying out the various things that you can do with this. Hmm. I can just simply break it, to be honest. If we just do that. And if we put this thing in again. And I guess, can I shift left click and shift right click? Ah, okay. Aha! Now if I do this, wrong word card. Hmm. Okay, let's try that again. Uh, right click a block to add it to the defined work area if not already present. Oh, so I need both of these things. Okay. Darn it. No worries, no worries. I have lots of wood now, so I don't need to be stingy with the sticks. Okay, so I'm guessing if I right click on this and right click on this, that should do it? No? This is so hard. Like, why is it so hard? Is it, am I like, I know I know my mental capabilities have been reduced over time, but I didn't expect it to be this bad. Oh man. Or does it have to be a 9 by 9 area? Huh. Okay, let's try this again. Uh, okay. So if we do that and do this, and now if we do, let's clear it up, and then we do this and this. Now what? Missing a work card. Huh. Huh. Do I really need to look up a tutorial? I don't really feel like doing it, but it might be faster than me just like dawdling around. Yeah, let's look up a tutorial. Be right back. Alright, so I watched episode 15 of Voxel Twig's playthrough, and he confirmed my suspicions. I do need 9 pedestals in order to get this working. So let's just break things again. Make ourselves some more pedestals. Do I have slabs with me? No. Okay. And if we do the important step, as per usual, now if we place things down as such, like mind you, I didn't finish watching the episode, and I didn't finish watching the entire thing, but I think I have a rough idea of what to do now. So if I do this, and if I put this in order, wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, let's clear everything and start from the beginning. And if I put this into the cat, now if I put this into the cat, ah! Why? Why? Do I need to also do this? No. Let's try again. No. Okay, fine, fine, fine. I'll finish watching the tutorial. be, be right back again. Uh, okay, so I didn't finish watching the video again, but I did notice that he used a different card. I've been using the work locations, but he used a pedestal locations. So let's try that before I have to watch the video again. Like, the reason I'm not watching the video is not because he's a bad YouTuber or anything. I recommend you going to his video in order to learn this. But it's because I'm just lazy at the moment. I want to focus on finishing the recording for this episode. Oh, yay! Okay, that worked. Thank God. Alright. So let's put the diamonds in there and the obsidian in there, I'm guessing. Like, this is all guesswork. And now if I just uh, put this in here. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. So that's how it works. Right, perfect. Ah, okay. Now I'm wondering if I could have gotten away with just using 2 pedestals. Uh, but no matter. Let's test things out again. Um, let's see. Do I have? I've got a drawer. I have a pipe. Do I have a piece of stone on me? Nope. Oh. Where'd I put my cats? Right. So I also learned that you can put the tools in first. Then you can put the material generator in. This way I don't need to deal with cobblestone being produced. And now if I find my wrench, I should have done this first to be honest. Let's just empty him. Oh wow, yes, it's definitely generating a lot faster now. So perfect. Yeah, so I don't need multiple cats to produce every item, which is great. That means I just need 15 cats. Now the first question I have is, can I get away with breaking these and just leaving 2 cats? Let's make our second augmented pedestal upgrade. So obsidian. We'll need them in multiples of 4. Might as well make 4 of them. And diamond blocks. Again, I'll need 16 of these. Alright, so moment of truth. No errors so far, which is great. So I'm guessing that red thing means there's an error. So I suppose you do need all 9 pedestals, which is a shame. I was hoping to be able to get by without doing that. And I wonder if there's a way to like automate this. It is kinda annoying because you need to left click and right click and left click and right click. But it is worth it. Definitely worth it. So can I put them all in there? Nope. But I can do that. Alright, so I have 5 upgraded upgrades. 5 upgraded material generator upgrades. So, oops, where did I put my axe? Okay, so first of all, let's go to sleep again. Now, let's prioritize. I think I would prioritize andesite and stone, definitely. I also need grass. If I can find it. Like, I'm pretty sure you can generate grass outright. It's strange that I didn't bookmark it. It might have been a difficult item for the underneath bit. Oh, I think that's grass. Yep. So you need most moss blocks. Oops. Okay. Moss. Yeah, I have moss, so it shouldn't be difficult. I have no idea why I didn't have grass on me. So dirt, and so I need to make dirt, grass, andesite, stone. I guess cobblestone would be great too to have. Okay, so let's do that. I'm also considering whether or not to put the storage here, or if I should leave it there. And if I should, like, let's think this through. Should I leave this as a force loaded chunk? In fact, it's not even force loaded yet. Oh wait, yeah, it's not even force loaded yet. So, I am tempted to move absolutely everything onto that other island and leave this as like a historical site. Though I guess it would be nice to have like a footprint of our early days, and then have a better storage solution over there, and eventually pipe everything here to there. Or maybe, since refined storage has wireless connection, you can just leave this as a local network, but also create another network over there. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let me reason things through. So the only thing that's being an eyesore right now are these 4 cats. They're blocking the way to that portal. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. The only bad thing is that they're really ugly. And that's not really a demerit, to be honest. Yeah, I guess I can make the faster generation on that island and then pipe things in through an ender chest, which should also connect to this drawer. I also need to think of organizing the things from waterlogged sand, and I might need to add another sifter specifically for waterlogged sand. Oh my, I really didn't plan things through. I have, like, I don't really have a vision of what I can do to make things less cluttered. I do know what I want to done, but I don't know how to get it done. Like, I experienced this when I'm trying to make papers. So I have writer's block, but I've never actually experienced gaming blocks before. Oh my, it's getting worse. Alright, I've decided. I'll keep things as it is, but slowly add in more drawers. And I do have extra drawers on me. Oh, why am I? Ah, I have nightshade on me. So apparently regardless of how many slots in the drawers you have, they'll only fill in one because of the void upgrade. So I guess I can just remove that from those other 3 slots. If I can find my configuration card, so I can just simply do that. Wait, I'm pretty sure I had force gems somewhere. Yeah, I do have force gems. Huh. That is so strange. I guess I should unlink it from the network before I lock things. Okay. And unlock. Grab things out. Lucky. And if I add things back to the network. Right, so let's put things back in here. I thought I did have... Oh, it was clay. Okay, so I also saw slime balls, and I believe I already have some in here. Yeah, so let's just get that out and put it here, which should drag all the slime balls in. Next is the salt. I might consider making a bigger drawer for these materials, because actually I forgot how much material we needed for a single island. Let's check again. Not the original, I need a flat one. And while that's loading, let's continue organizing. Shame that by doing this, I'm voiding excess stone. If I just put this here, oh wait, if I put the drawer here, and I believe I had another drawer, like, don't I have 2 of them? Yes, and a spare compacting drawer. So, let's put them here. And what type of compacting drawer is this? Oh, it's the full 3 slot ones. Okay, and if we lock it, and if we add it to the network, we'll also need the void upgrades and stuff. So I do have 2 more diamond ones. Let's make 1 more. Okay, scrap that idea. I'll just upgrade the compacting drawers when I actually need to use it. So, but I do want to add the void upgrade to it. Okay. Right. And now if we continue with this, so next is seaweed. Let's just make sure we don't have any of the seaweed like this. There. Is that an empty spot? No. Right. Seagrass. Sea pickle. And I believe just these 2 are left. But I do have prismarine stuff. Yeah. Right. So if we just Add these two in. Alright, I think these are from me killing stuff on the fishing island, which can just go away. Alright, perfect. Okay. I am so tempted to just end the episode here, to be honest. Like, I seriously don't feel too well. But it's now a solid 20 FPS, like 10 to 20 FPS, and it's actually playable now. So I don't want to waste this opportunity. But the laptop might be running smoothly, but my body isn't. I really don't know what to do now. Um, and another issue is I'm wondering how I want to set up the item generation farm. Like, I'll be honest, this is adorable with the items being sucked out from the cats like this. Let, I was thinking of adding flint to this guy. But the problem is, it does look kind of unethical. So, yeah. I'm considering using modular routers to pull things from them. But another issue with that is I'm worried that the modular routers aren't able to operate fast enough because, as we saw earlier, with the augmented material generator, they're producing really quickly now. For high-speed transfer, I think Super Factory, I think Super Factory Manager is a really good transfer. It's a really good whatchamacallit. It's a really good way of wirelessly transferring things. But I don't think it's able to pull things wirelessly. But you're able to facade the cables. Control click to facade contiguously. So I guess what I could do is place the cats against a wall, which is actually the Super Factory Manager cables. Let's just grab the loot bee real quick. I'm surprised I haven't seen oh, it's a glowing bee. But I'm surprised I haven't seen shiny bee. So for shiny animals like cows have a chance of being blue and white. Sheep, I don't think there's a shiny variant. Pigs can be emerald green. And for the chicken, you can have a rare chance of getting a rooster. Like a red rooster type of skin. And for bees, you actually get one with a blue band. But yeah, I haven't seen one yet. Oh, what's this? Okay. I also know that you can get AE2 discs from loot bee drops. That's why I'm still chasing after them, because I'm hoping to get, like, first of all, I'm hoping it'll help me decide which one to do first, refined storage or AE2. But secondly, I also want free AE2 discs or refined storage discs, because I think those things are expensive. Disc. Yeah, they look pretty expensive. Uh, Actually, they're not too bad, to be honest. At least the 4K ones aren't too bad. Hmm. Huh. Oh well. Anyways, as I was saying, like you can imagine it like this. So instead of them feeding the pipes like that, I can have them against a wall. So it'll be something like this. Imagine the grass block behind it is a wall, but they're actually cables. So the cats will be touching the cables, but because the cables are disguised as a wall, it wouldn't be too ugly. But that will also mean that I'll need to make a building for this, which I don't really want to do because I want to keep the open theme, like outdoors, camping kind of thing. Though I guess I could make an RV. Uh, if I make an RV, I can stick all the cats in, and the walls of the RV can be cables. That might be an idea actually. Hmm. You know what? That does sound interesting. Okay, let's do that. So that means I need to start looking into SFM. And I believe I need this. I need the cables, and I need a program disk and a label gun. I don't think I need anything else. I'm not sure what the difference is between this and the fancy one. Oh, the FPS is dropping again. Yep, the FPS is dropping again. Alright. So, I don't know if my laptop is taking mercy on me. Oh, I've been waffling so long that the whole island's covered in grass already. Oh my. I wonder how long I've been recording. So it's been an hour apparently. Didn't feel that long. Felt like half an hour or so. Okay, so since we're gonna make an RV, I guess it could be placed here. Let's place it closer to the edge, and since we have how many did we have? 15, I think. Since we have 15 things to generate urgently, I guess the RV could be like if I have it 10, I need another 5 more, so maybe if I have it 11 long and then 3 wide, so that way I can have 4 here and 11 here. That doesn't sound right. So how about a 9 by 5? So 5, 10, 7, wait. So it's a 7 by 5. Okay, so it's a 7 by 5. So it might not make sense what I'm saying right now. So let's imagine this as the wheel of the trailer or of the RV. I thought I had 2 of these guys. Where'd the other one go? Oh no! Did they disappear? Did they not stack? Oh, bugger. Bugger. Yep. Oh no! I had 2 of these guys. Editor me here. In case you're confused, because I only had 1 in my inventory, I had at least 2 Starbuncle wheels from the loot bees, because I think I had 3 in total by the end of this recording. But yeah, I thought I had both of them on me at that time, or all 3 of them on me at that time, and I was panicking because I didn't realize I only had one. So yeah, in case you're confused, that's the explanation. So on with the video. Hmm. Oh well, they were free. So imagine if this was the wheel and I had another wheel somewhere. Uh, just use grapple, I guess. So if I had another wheel here, of using a gravity block isn't a good idea. Uh, let's use on this side. So if I had the floor, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I had 8 and 9 here, and if I go in 3 deep, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So now we have 3, 6 plus 9, which is 15, which means I can have 15 cats along here. And if I had the cats, if I had the wall surrounding it like this, and it's made out of cables, all 15 cats should be touching the cable, which means I can use SFM to transfer things really quickly. Yeah. So now I just need to figure out an actual design, I guess. Like, I could steal it, I guess. And I think, rather than an RV, I could have one of those, the concert vans, concert trucks. Let me just find a picture of it. So I can have these things, like, they're usually like normal trucks like this, but their sides open up and you have a stage inside. Not that. Here we are. So it opens up and you have a platform inside. And usually they hold gorilla concerts on those things. I'm more used to seeing them like this, one side's open. So yeah, I can make it like this, I guess, and put the cats on there. Yeah. I guess, yeah, it should be doable. I would need, what would I need? Like, oh, I'm still so disappointed that I lost the other Starbuncle wheel. uh, but let's try to get over it. Let's see if I have enough iron blocks to make things out of. And coal blocks. So this thing would actually be huge. Huh. So that means I can fit more cats, I guess? Huh. Let's make the footprint. This might be wide enough. And nah, I think it's too narrow for that width. So I guess this looks good. This feels a bit too wide though. Yeah, I'm not really a good builder. This does look okay, I guess. So this is the trailer bit where the cats will be sitting. Oh, is it enough though? It has to be at least 9 line long. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, there's enough. So this is a trailer bit, and this would be the car bit, the truck bit, uh, and it's usually a bit smaller than the body of the trailer, but not by much. So might as well just make it normal. So if I add the wheels here, uh, and another consideration is if I want to like do the old school Minecraft thing of doing using this uh, like this as a wheel. Usually they put a button in here, but yeah. I guess another trick would be just using a single one and then putting a button on it too. But we've got access to actual moving wheels, like a Starbuncle wheel. Uh, but it would look awkward that it's not moving and that it's moving, but the truck is stationary. And we've also got stuff like water wheels. Uh, oh my. Right. Right. Oh, I don't think this will work because of the spooks. Uh, yeah. Well, I'll leave the design to later. At least I've got a general footprint of it now. So what we should be focusing on right now is actually making the super factory manager thing. Uh, which means making these, which aren't too bad to be honest. I'm pretty sure, yeah, because I have the fishing farm set up. Uh, I hope I'm not over making the cables. I'm totally over making the cables. Oh man. Oh well. If I made 16 of them, I should make 8 of these. And that means I can get uh, not a whole stack? What? Oh man. Uh, I'm sorry for being so incoherent. Alright, there we go. Um, so I can make this now. If I make myself a repeater. Okay, that's neat. If I make the super factory, and if I make a label gun, I'm pretty sure I had extra blue dye with me. Apparently not though. Like I remember having spares from making the whatchamacallit? The uh the schematic blueprint. Like oh wait, no, what am I talking about? That's light blue dye. Let's see. I think I have a lot of oak now, so let's make oak signs. It's a shame that I'll now have extra signs in my inventory. Ah, right. So I just need one of these. one of these, a lot of cables. Oh, and the factory desk. Can I craft green dye directly? Nope. I had a feeling. Right, so let's grab our cactus and go to our bulk smelter. Like, I hope we can smelt. Oh, I forgot I dismantled everything. Let's remake it here. Uh, oh man, my projects are very disorganized. Okay, uh, let's make a smelting setup. And because we don't have to worry about things catching on fire, at least not yet, I can make it open air for now. So what I mean by that is if I grab myself some shafts, which I don't have, shaft, if I craft myself some shafts, and why is my inventory so full? So, and if I grab myself some belts, okay, perfect. What I can do now is create a what can we do with fans? Like you can wash, you can haunt, you can smoke, and you can smelt. So I need 4 belt lines. Oops, I want it to be in the other direction. Actually, this is fine. I don't know how long this has to be. I think most things. Uh, you know what? Let's just make it long for now. If they're oriented correctly, and if I just quickly put the starbuncle on in the other direction, and if I connect the belts, alright, so now if I put the fan, I wonder if it needs to be on the belt or if we can blow into the belt. What I mean by that is if I do I have gravel? Yes. So if I grab myself a leaf block, oop, and if I place that there, waterlog that, and grab my fan. Oh, I have my Starbuncle wheel here too. Oh, thank God. Okay, that made me a bit happy. So if I grab my fan, and if I put the wheel on here, uh, in facing into the thing, I don't know if it's blowing or if it's sucking. I believe this is blowing. So my question is, if I throw this on, will it wash it? Aha, it does. Oh wait. Oh, only on that block over there. So I can't do this. Where do I put the bucket? Okay. So that means that I need to place the fan higher. Uh, So now if I place the leaf here, I'm using water for now because I don't want to burn myself. Place my fan in there. So pro tip, if you shift and place things, it'll go into that direction. But if you don't shift, it'll actually face you. Like, I found that out recently, so I just wanted to share that. Anyway, same with the Starbuncle wheel, I think. Is that sucking? Is it? Yeah, it is sucking. Alright, perfect. So, I'm wondering if with this speed, will this length of belt be enough to finish washing? I'm guessing no. Yeah, it's too fast. So I guess what I could also do now is use a single Starbuncle wheel, make myself some encased gear shifts, I think they're called. Encased. Actually, do I have some already? I don't believe so. Yeah. So if I make these things encased chain drives, oops. So I need andesite casing, which needs, oopsie. Let's make a whole stack, I guess. Actually no, let's just make 16. No, let's make a whole stack. Okay, no going back now. And do I have stripped logs on me? Nope. So if we quickly go back to our cutting board, whoop. My inventory management is a mess. Wait a minute, why do I have a lot of obsidian on me? Oh, it's coal, okay. We continue stripping the logs. Stripping the logs, not strip. Never mind. So if we continue with everything and go back, and I believe I have a wand which I used to fill up this island, so there we go. What we can do is place that there, jump a little, and boom, there we go. I wonder if we can use it to place the... No, okay, that was wishful thinking. But anyway, can I use Ultimine? No, okay. So we've got to manually do this. I guess I can also make a machine to make andesite casing. But I prefer to do that once we have auto crafting like at least started. So that means AE2 or RF. No, not RF. Refined storage. I also found out that if you ulti-mine and right-click with a wrench, you'll destroy everything. So don't do that. Always mine with a pickaxe. But now, if we did this, so we'll need at least 5 for the fans. Wait, 4. We need at least 4 for the fans. But if we do this, and if I rotate this one, And I'm trying to think of how I can gear ratio the speed down. Like, first of all, how much do I need to slow down the Starbuncle wheel? Will a 2 to 1 work? So what I mean by that is a single large wheel. Wait a minute, where did I put my cogwheels? So what I mean by that is, if I put a large cogwheel here and then connect a small cogwheel, okay, fine, up there will do. And if I connect this here, will be slow enough. It looks pretty slow, but not like, I don't think it's slow enough. Is it possible to slow things down using the encased chain drives? Like, I believe it is. Like, I believe there's if you put RF, you can slow things down. Wait, not RF. If you put redstone, aha, chain gear shifts. So I guess if I put an adjustable shift thingy here, or maybe if I power it from this side. Huh. Well, let's just make the things first. Gear shift. I wonder what a normal gear shift is for. Oh, okay. But I need this first. Oh, darn it. So I need to make more of these. Back to the island. Before that, clean up our inventory. Put our Starbunkles safe. Then back to the island. Sleep for a bit. Make the rose quartz. Actually, let's just go low tech. Yeah, let's just use a lot of the wheels like we did there, but that's a gear up setup. Let's make a gear down setup this time. I'd like to have more of these, so let's just make like 12. And I think if I just gear ratio it twice, it'll be enough. And an added benefit of that is it'll be ground level over here, which means if I put the Starbuncle wheel here in the other direction, it'll go extra slow. And if I put a gearbox over here, I guess, Hmm. No, what I can do is, let's just test this out. Uh, no, 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 no. So this goes down like that. If I have this going here and here, yep, everything's powered, and it's unfortunately going in the wrong direction. So I do need a gearbox. Wait, no, I need a gear shift. Uh, but can I do this with the encased chain drive on a gear shift? Might as well just try and find out. Alright, so I can't do that. But what I can do instead, I guess, is if I put the Starbuncle in there, okay, I put him like that. Where I put my wrench? There we go. Right. Now if I put the gear shift here, then if I do this and this, I believe I need to put a lever over there. Do I have one? No. Okay, I turn that on, and if I... but it's gonna be really... Yeah, it's... The footprint is too big. I don't like this. Uh... Oh, so that's what's taking up all my inventory space. Okay, so let me just think things through. I guess if I put this little guy here, and if I rotate him, that didn't work. Um, The problem is this is too close. Oh, if I do this on the other side, it might actually work. Wait, no, I don't think so. Like, I'm pretty sure geometry doesn't work like that. But doesn't hurt to try. So gear down once, then second gear down, and if I put the Starbuncle wheel here, and how can I connect this to this while a fan is attached to it? So I'll need this to power this. I could just put a second carbuncle wheel and it'll solve everything. In fact, I think I would need a second carbuncle wheel because if I had 4 fans, it might overstress a single carbuncle wheel. Yeah, let's test that out first. Oh, okay, so I need 4 times 3, so 12. Man, even doing basic maths is hard for me now. And spelling. What's going on with my life? Right, so let's go to our pressing setup. Turn off the magnet. What did I... okay. So if we... Oops. Actually, I should move the Starbuncle wheel outside of this, so I have a little bit more leeway. Okay. Alright, I wanted to make 3 more encased fans. Right, and if I just quickly grab him and just directly place him on here, okay, he does generate enough stress. That's good. So if I do this, not this. If I do this and this, that's strange. I'm pretty sure I had enough encased chain drives to do this before. Alright, so it does generate enough stress. Unfortunately, it's moving the belt in the wrong direction. How about if I took things from here instead? Now, if I do the gear shift here, and now what am I even doing? How about... Well, I know I need a gear shift anyway, so let's put that there. And if I try to connect things here... Oh, if I use a gearbox there. I mean... What's the... This is cheaper than this. Let's just ponder it real quick. Oh, that's interesting. So I'm guessing the L1 only has 2 outlets? Yep. Okay, let's make the L one. Is it in the right direction? Alright, perfect. So now if I just put the lever here, alright. That was kind of painful if I'm honest. So now the next question is, how long will it take to wash or smelt things? It seemed to have stopped about there. How about a stack? Uh, Alright, so earlier it stopped about here. Okay, so the belt is still too short for a whole stack. That means this is moving too slow, too quickly. Which means I should ratio it down one more time. Which means this whole contraption was a waste of time. But it's okay, it was a nice learning experience. Cope, cope, cope. I do wonder how I can... Oh, since I already have the gearbox, might as well rotate things. So if I do this, now if I did this, my idea is kinda working, if only I had this on the other side, I guess. So if I put the gearbox here, where'd my wrench go? Alright, then if I put this here, and if I put the small cog on here, and if I just connect this, we're so precariously close to that edge. And if I figure out how to deal with the directional problem again, oh, I know. What if instead of doing that, I extended this and made it point down, and then if I try to gear ratio that, which means nah, doesn't work. This is such a pain. So if I do this, it's going the wrong direction. That's the right direction. And if I power this, where'd the gearbox go? Rotate. Oh, I don't need that. I can just do this. Aha. But it's blowing the wrong direction. Darn it. Oh, but I can do this. Where's the gear shift? If I power it, and if I do this. Aha! Alright. So, let's test this out. It's still a little bit too fast for my liking. Yeah, it's still way too fast. Darn it. Okay, so the design failed. Back to the drawing board. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Let's just quickly clear things. We're too close to the edge. That's why I'm cleaning up. Um, so I guess what I could do is use a large water wheel, because those things are really slow. A speedometer would be really great right now. But I don't think I can make one. Oh, they're not that bad. Yeah, let's just make one, I guess. Uh, so first of all, let's look at how fast this thing is. It's 16 RPM. Let's see. Oh, if I'm not like I'm pretty sure the encased gear shift thingy, uh, gear shift, adjustable gear shift reduces things. So I'm wondering if I can use this to constantly gear ratio it down from 16 all the way to 1 RPM. So that means I would need 4 of them. Oh, that's interesting. But I think just a normal signal would be fine. So let's just test it out real quick. I didn't want to craft it because I need to make this, but in the end I need to make them anyways. So let's make 4. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4 to the enrichment chamber. We are. And while we wait, let's press our iron, turn off our magnet. 1, 2, 3, 4. In fact, I no longer need to use the depot on the fan, so can just leave it here. And that means I don't need to turn off my magnet. Right. And while it's pressing really slowly, I believe my rose quartz should be ready. Yes. My inventory is a mess as usual. I think I can get rid of that. Right. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so thankfully I still have a lot of charge with my jetpack. It'd be a real pain otherwise. Let's see. So if I put them like this. And if I put the Starbuncle wheel here, it's 16. And if I put the lever here, it should go to 32. Okay, that's working as expected. But now, if I put the power here, huh, does it have to be on the ground? Huh, it is lit up, so it should be slowing down. How about if I put it here? No. Interesting. What about here? Now it slows down. It has to be at the very end. I wonder if I added more levers. Will that do anything? Nope. Okay, that's kind of disappointing. Hmm. So I guess I can just I was gonna say I can just put the gear shift here, but uh, I have a feeling if I power it directly, it'll actually double everything, which is not what I want. Just in case, let's just try. Starbuncle wheel. Oh, it does slow it down. Okay. Uh, then my next question is, if I place another one here and power that, and place another one here, will it drop all the way down to 4? Nope. Okay. Yeah, 1 is maximum. That's a shame. But at least that's progress. Better than nothing. So let's do the old-fashioned gear ratioing. Oh. I guess I can just put it in front of it like this. Yep. And the fan could go over the belt by 1. Doesn't really matter, I guess. And if I put the Starbuncle wheel here, there. Is it blowing or sucking? Okay, so it is doing that, but it's going the wrong direction. It's currently at 4 RPM. With the lever, it should go to 2 RPM. No! Huh. Okay, so I'm officially very confused now. What if we ratioed it up a bit more? Okay, it does go down to 2. I can't do this because it will break. I guess if I use the gearbox, why can't I? I was trying to put the I was trying to put this on the floor, but I guess it's a bit close to that. Guess I can do this. And if I use another small cog, oops, I wanted it on this. And if I put a gear shift here preemptively, and finally, if I, well, kind of, I wanted this to face there and there. I need another gearbox for this. But first of all, should I make another gearbox for that? I I don't even know if it'll like I don't even know if it'll actually connect. So I guess I can do this, and then I need one more. In encased chain drive. This is very messy, obviously, but it does work. And if I grab myself a shaft, or even just a cogwheel would work. Huh. And if I wait a minute, if I did this configuration, and if I put the Starbuncle wheel on this, yeah, I don't need this gear shift, which means I can. What can I do? Like, This is an expensive piece of equipment I didn't need. And the RPM should be 1. Perfect. Which means if I threw a whole stack of gravel here, it should finish washing before reaching the end. Booyah! So it obviously works for washing. Now let's try haunting and smelting. Let's see. I guess we can do smoking first. I need a campfire, which should be cheap to make. In fact, all of them are cheap to make, so here we go. Let's preemptively make 2 of these because I'll need one for making soul sand. And I think there's no alternative to lava for bulk smelting, which means I'm tempted to put the lava in here. So if I put the lava in between the campfires, it wouldn't spill over. So I don't need to put a wall here. Yeah, let's do that. So campfire. Yep, that absolutely works. And where'd I put the soul campfire? And if I did that and break it, and finally the bucket of lava. That means I need trapdoors, which I do not have. Oh, got distracted by Tetra. So trapdoor. Well, I have loads of oak, so might as well. Well, I had loads of oak. Actually, I wonder if I place it there, will it block the fire damage? No, it won't. Yeah, it won't. No worries. Actually, if I lifted it up, oh my god, my hotbar's a mess. So if I place it like that, it's blocking it, but I'm afraid that it'll stop the bulking process. Wait a minute, where'd the last trapdoor go? Oh no, oh wait, okay. So I'm afraid that it will disrupt the washing and stuff. I guess I can try by chucking in another stack of gravel, I guess. So if I chucked it there, it's being washed. Okay, it's still being washed. Ah, but it stopped being washed there. Alright, That's kind of disappointing. So I can't do that. Oh, but what if, instead of trapdoors, I use chutes? Not these ones. I want the normal chutes, because they'll drop 16 items max. Oh, darn it. Okay, let's go press some iron again. Iron. Iron. Right. Boom. Alright. So if I did this, and if I threw in the gravel, what I should do is drop 16 at a time. Oh, no it didn't. It dropped the entire 64. Okay, so that didn't work, unfortunately. So back to the trapdoor, I guess. Oops. I keep placing the trapdoors in the wrong positions. Oh. Alright. And for the final one. Okay. So again, let's try. Actually, can I put a chute on top of this? Alright. Oh. Okay, it doesn't place it on the belt directly. This is strangely more difficult than I thought it'd be. So, the reason I'm using a trapdoor and the chutes earlier was because once I placed the lava in here, if I can find my bucket of lava, without the trapdoor, it'll flow everywhere. But now, it's... Oh, actually I'm not being damaged by it, so if I encase everything, it should be fine. Okay. But I do still need to figure out how I can transfer whatever I'm smelting onto the belt. Let's see. Let's think this through. Well, first of all, let's figure out the length of belt that we need. So if we placed it here, will it finish washing before reaching the end? That's the first question. Alright, it does. How about smelting and everything else? Okay. So another problem would be, how do I get things onto the belt? I guess I can use item pipes. Yeah, they definitely interact with item pipes. Yeah, let's do that. I believe I have more of the item pipes too. Yeah, I have plenty. Perfect. Perfect. Well, almost perfect. So first of all, let's try it with stone. Cobblestone to be precise. So I'll need to try it with a stack and with a single piece. So oh, am I still on fire? Right. Okay. So first of all, this full stack. Okay, perfect. Now, because cobblestone has a two-step, like it can be smelted to normal stone and then smooth stone, I'm hoping that it wouldn't double smelt. So by the time it reaches the end of this dot line, I'm hoping that it'll still be just normal stone. Alright, so I turn to normal stone, and will it get smelted to smooth stone? That's the question. Alright, it managed to survive as normal stone. So now that's a stack, but a single one would be smelted faster. So let's hope that it'll also come out as normal stone. Right, it's already normal stone now. Oh wait, is that smooth stone? Uh, Looks like it's still normal stone. Yeah, it is normal stone. Okay. We're almost there. Alright, so it didn't double smelt, so that's good news. Which means now we need to figure out the logistics. Instead of trapdoors, I wonder if I can just use a pipe. So, excellent! Alright. Now if I just heated that for a bit and broke that, and if I make sure they don't attach to each other, and if I put the lava back in, excellent! Oh, and the reason I don't put the lava beside the water, even though it's in leaves, is because it'll actually change that lava into an obsidian block. Like, I don't know how that works, but yeah. Anyways, now that that's done, we can just simply put a chest on every one of these, or a barrel. Alright, let's put. There's a risk that mimics might spawn, but I'll welcome that. So let's put a normal chest and make sure they don't. Oops. Make sure they don't. Oh no. Sorry. Oops. Make sure they don't attach to each other. So now, once I've connected a collection system at the end, we should be able to. Actually, how do I want this to? Like, I'm thinking of how to collect things. Should I? I think I can put a hopper underneath here. But that's not very create. I guess if I had like if I had funnels, how about here? Oh, what am I doing? I have pipes. Whatever happened to not being create? First of all, I need to fix this. Alright, and next if I do this, and if I put a collection vessel at the end, so another chest, this time it'd be best to use a big capacity chest. Like, to be honest, those should be big capacity chests too, but I didn't have enough. And if I make this full, and if I tested it out with, what should I test it out with? It's finally time to make that green dye. So where'd the cactus go? Cactus. Alright, just to make sure it's melting, not smoking. Yep. So if we put this here, we should end up with green dye. Perfect. In fact, I think the build might be too long. That's what she said. In fact, because I didn't put any upgrades into the pipes, yeah, they're only transferring 4 items per second. Which means I don't need the... Oh, okay, that scared me. I don't need this belt line to be this long, because they finish smelting right about here. So I can reduce the length by 1. But I don't really want to, just in case we have things that... Oh. Did it die? No, it didn't. Okay. Come here, bee. Don't burn. So I didn't want it, just in case we have items that smelt longer than usual. Like, I think smoked ham smokes... It requires twice the normal time of a normal smoking item. Like, I might be wrong. We can check. Yeah. So it takes 10 seconds to make this. While as pork chops, pork chops, they take around... it doesn't say for some reason. Oh, it's also 10 seconds. Okay, so I was wrong. I have no idea why I said what I said. Like, it might be outdated information, because the last time I bothered checking those things was in 1.16. No, 1.16. Let's see, what else do I need to do? Like, I know I promised a lot of things in this episode, setting up the generation, but I spent the past hour just getting this ugly contraption working. And the FPS is like, it's stabilizing around 15 FPS, so it's not all too bad. Yeah, I'm actually quite happy with this. Is there a way to make this more compact though? I don't think so, and I don't really want to mess with things when it's already working. So let's get back to making our label guns and stuff, I guess. Oh no, I just needed this. We're almost there. Hang in there, editor me. Like, despite the lack of content, I think this episode is going to be a long one. Unless I stop here, which would be really strange. Like, or is it strange? Huh. Ooh, a chance cube. But I'm looking for the factory manager. Oh, nice. I was worried that it won't be centered, but it's a good thing it is. So now, what I can do is put this here, and how do I facade these things? Like, can I? Ah, okay. Huh. How about if they're fancy ones? No, can I facade it? No. Huh. SFM. Oh no, did I goof? Oh. I need a network tool. Okay. So I didn't goof, which is good. Oopsie. Oopsie. Alright, so let's get rid of this. Can you turn it back? Yes. Okay. So this would be the walls of the cat of the stage, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4 cats, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait a minute, I made extras. No, wait. 9, 10, 11, 12. So the other side should be 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. There we go. So now the cat should. Ow! Oof! I just realized my mistake. The cats in this corner will. Yeah, so this cable here and this cable here can only touch one cat. So I guess having one extra would work. Let's just check. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're on 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No. 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh yeah. Yeah, that actually works surprisingly well. Though that means the base will be visible. The catastral base will be visible. Like they'll need to set on things, and that thing will be visible, at least on this side. I was hoping to stop here so that I can cover the base up like this. But unfortunately, I didn't take into account the corners. Unless, let's look at the, what would they call again? Wireless router? No, router. Modular router, yes, modular routers. So, I'm trying to see if it's possible to pull stacks at a time. But I'm afraid that it'll still be too slow though. Even if we do add the speed stuff. I'm pretty sure there's a speed upgrade. Is it this? So this lets you allows the module to process multiple items per tick. Huh. Yeah, I'm kinda not feeling like doing this. So let's just stick with the factory for now. I guess for the sides I can... Oh, but it is going to be a stage, so even here there's going to be like an extra bit like opened up. So it can hide the cat's base. Ah, okay, so not all's gone. This can work. Okay. So the next thing that I need to worry about is the actual base of these things. So for this you need polish underside. So I guess I should work there beside my stone cutter. Where'd it go? I think it was polished normal in the side. Yep. And I also need to make more of the... I do have 15 already. It's just they're stuck here. I guess I can just make all the upgrades now. Which means I need another 9 more. Alright, let's just quickly... Well, I say quickly. Let's just get that. So I need 9 more of these. No. Okay. 9 more of these. It's okay to make extras, I guess, because there's more materials that I need to make. I am low on obsidian, I know this. I wonder if there's another way of generating like obsidian, but passively. I mean, this isn't too bad. I have... Oh, I hear a silverfish milk. That thing. Okay. What was I... Oh yeah. I don't think I'll be able to do this freezing thing yet. This might be feasible, but I'm not ready to go into industrial foregoing. Because I've never actually played it, even in ATM 9. You need obsidian dust though, so I can't do that. So yeah, in the end I think this is still the easiest way of making obsidian. Oh, this might be feasible actually. Very feasible. Okay, let's do this. First of all, I think it's best if I made all these have a diamond upgrade. So 1, 2, 3. I need another 6. No, 5 more. If I just move that. If I remove that. Oops, the lag. If I remove that. Yep, I need 5 more. Okay. So the reason I'm doing this is so that you can smelt a whole stack at a time. And I'm putting them here so that they can pick up the whole stack at a time. So they don't get stuck here and bottleneck the whole process and potentially get deleted. This might be overkill though, to be honest, because the build can only hold 64 items at a time, and it obviously takes more than 1 tick to move away from every single block. Not a tick, 10 ticks. So this is definitely more than 1 second, which is 20 ticks. Yeah, but it's okay. Early days. Hopefully early days of many more. For the fluid sender, is it possible to transfer away from the router? Because it says transfer into router. Like, I'm wondering if it's possible to transfer to location instead. And if I do want to use modular routers for this, I do need a fluid transfer upgrade. Oh wait, no, this is just to increase the speed. I guess what I can do is, because the corners are gonna be blocked anyways, like, I can just dedicate this corner for obsidian because you won't be able to see anything. And the good thing about this is I can use a normal material generator because I wouldn't want it to be too fast. So so that it doesn't eat up all my lava. Perfect. Wait, don't I get an achievement for this? Like crying, who's cutting onions, I think? Or wait, that means I already have some in my inventory. No, not inventory. Yeah, inventory. Wait. Yeah, I did. Okay, I totally forgot I actually had some, which is not surprising at this point. Alright, so if I just quickly grab myself an ender tank. Okay, correction, if I just quickly crafted myself an ender tank and grabbed myself a pipe, a fluid pipe, what I can do is place the pipe on here and place the ender tank here, and if I change the frequency to orange, do I have spare orange dye? Yes, I do. Which is nice because this means I can just craft 2 more and I'll have 1 free space in my inventory again, in my storage. I don't want to use dandelions. Alright. Okay. In hindsight, I should have used red for lava. It would have been much less painful than this. But anyways, if I just do this, I should be generating my obsidian. Perfect. Now, if I just place the ender chest here, and I believe I have a spare ender chest over here. And first of all, let's program things. This is the fun bit about Super Factory Manager, the programming things. So if I just I don't want this. Let's find something with let's try forget. No. What's a good starting what you call it? A good starting program. This is too complicated. Oh well, let's just do the simple program, I guess. So this is truck material generation. So for every tick, yeah, I actually don't need anything too complicated. So I don't think I need to filter anything. So I can just do this. So from cats to ender chest. That's because I don't have the labels yet. If I just quickly grab my label gun, and if I shift right click, it should pull the labels. And if I right click here, select cat. How do I just right click on the cat? I kind of forgot how to do this. Okay. And then if I took the ender chest, and now if how do I push it back in? So I just right click this. It should work. Yep. Excellent. Alright, so that's one thing done. Now with a lot of obsidian actually being generated, let's see if I have any more in here. Yep. If we go back to our drawer system and put it here, I guess there. Yeah, I had 2 more empty slots here. So if I just fill them up here, does it have? Alright, so I'm just double checking to make sure we've got everything. I can't remember which one didn't have. It was this one. So it's missing a diamond upgrade. I can't remember why I didn't just make one. That's why. Okay, things are coming back to me slowly. Okay, perfect. Let's see, do I have logs? Oop. Okay, so let's make a stack. Now, if we just upgrade this. Alright, so I have no idea what to fill this up with yet. It's probably gonna be another metal, because metals have these 3 phases of them, whereas most things usually just have 2 phases like this. Oh, I should also put diamond upgrades on these. Kinda strange that I didn't, to be honest. How many more do I need? So, 1, 2, oops, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need 10 more. So let's preemptively make more. I think that should be enough. And I needed 10 of these. Oh, darn it. I ran out of copper. So this is a good time to test out our bulk smelting setup. Let's go. Okay, it doesn't negate fall damage. The cloud in the bottle. Yep, I had a feeling. Alright, so let's just keep on getting copper and FK for a bit, and hopefully we'll see this being filled up. Alright, so I was away for a bit longer than expected, but what I can say for sure is that this system is very slow. Like, I was expecting it to be faster than it actually is, so I am low-key surprised. I can't remember how many I needed. Let's just make 10, I guess. Oh, am I gonna face the same problem with gold? Yep, I should have known. Okay. I wonder if you can... Ah, okay. But can I directly... Nope. I was trying to use Control Q to throw things out directly, but you can't do that. And that's probably enough. Let's put them in. And AFK again. Let's go to our main island and sleep. In fact, I should consider using the cooking pot. Oh, I missed another loot bee. Hopefully, well, hopefully it wasn't a shiny loot bee to start with. And actually, so let's get rid of that bee. Where is it? There you are. I do wonder what I can do about these bats. And strangely enough, I haven't met a statue bat yet. Yeah, I haven't met a statue bat yet, which is kinda strange. You'd expect them to spawn rapidly. Anyways, let's find that other bee. Should be close by. Are you a shiny bee? No, you aren't. Right, so since I have a jetpack, I can just drop down and turn on jetpack. I don't know if that was faster than actually flying back up, but you know, might as well waste time. seeing how we still need to wait for a lot of gold to be smelted. Yep, it's gonna take forever. Uh, let's just see how many we can actually make right now. Ah, okay, perfect. Barely enough. Hopefully we won't face the same issue with diamond. And we did. But unfortunately, we can't do anything about diamonds because we're bottlenecked by production over here. But let's just put our upgrades in. Uh, okay. So I need another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, perfect. 10 was the right number. Um, I am tempted to continue with the episode, like continue all the way to making another sifting setup over there, which I might just actually do. Like, I don't see why not. The laptop's being cooperative for now. It's a solid 10 to 20 FPS. Uh, so yeah, let's just uh, wait. Looking at the cat producing obsidian reminds me of something. Like, it's trying to remind me of something, but I I can't remember what. Uh, so we need to set up the cats. Um, we don't need obsidian anymore. Let's make underside. Okay, perfect. So this is the first of the rapid cats. What I mean by that is the cats that have very high augment capacity, speed augment. I mean, yeah, my brain is it's falling asleep. So if I just do that, and I think you just need to do that. Yep. All right. Seems to be keeping up. And the ender chest is keeping up. Okay, perfect. Everything's perfect. Next would be okay, and the side is done. The next important thing would be stone. Uh, oh wait, why am I checking? I should know by now. You just need stone to produce stone. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was trying to make more material generators. Um, no problem. Uh, so if we silk touch it first, then if we put the material generator on, should produce stone. And if we do this, and if we do this, the stone should be kidnapped into the storage system. Alright. And while we're at it, we might as well make the normal cobblestone. Uh, let's see. So I need another piece of stone. And this time, I just need to right click on you. And then if I go boop and boop, yay! Alright. I'm worried about the buffer space though. Like earlier it looked scarily close to being full. But it seems to be okay now. Yeah, should be fine. Yeah, should be fine. Yes, I am coping. Um, so we're done with stone. Uh, should I consider gravel as a priority, or do I go for grass right away? I think grass might be more important. Grass and dirt. So can get rid of this. I can get rid of this. I still need this for the whatchamacallit. Uh, why don't I have grass? Uh, oh, uh, why don't I have grass bookmark? Okay. Okay. So you need moss blocks to make grass. Uh, and I believe I had a moss block on me. Oh, there's the cactus. Uh, all right. Oh, and get rid of the sticks and this. All right. So I think that's good enough. Uh, should have space to actually work now. Okay. And if I put a cat on that, and if I place the material generator, it's producing dirt. That's because I haven't placed silk touch. So if I do that and do that, alright, so it's producing grass now, which I believe does not have a slot in the drawer system. Yeah, so let's just quickly fix that. Uh, here we go. Alright, perfect. So now what I can do is might as well make. Oh, why is it stuck? Oh, okay. Might as well make. Wait, I need to think. So, if I added normal. How do you even generate moss? So, you need spore blossoms, which you get from sifting oak leaves through andesite and above meshes. Hmm. But you can just simply bone meal them. But it's like I'm a really bad builder, so I won't be able to leverage using that block. Like I know spore blossoms are really beautiful, but yeah, I'm a really bad builder. just I mean, just look at my truck. It's not even there yet. So yeah. Rant aside, is it really keeping up? Or should I increase the frequency? It's currently pulling every second, but it might be too slow to be honest. But I'm afraid if I make it too fast, it'll uh, it'll lag the server. Uh, yeah, it's okay I guess. Yeah, no need to overkill things. So if I want another island, grass and stone is the most important bit. So might as well make another pedestal for dirt, which means you go there, and my last maxed out upgrade can be used for dirt. If I just do that and push. Okay, perfect. For now, I'll need to make the other upgrades. Get rid of dirt. I guess I need to make tough now. For building. Oh, I thought I already had normal tough, but apparently not. No achievement for that though, sadly enough. Tough luck passed me. Okay, I'm out of cats too. So yeah, let's just quickly make our material generators and try to upgrade them. Oh, but I'm out of diamonds, aren't I? Oh wait, no. I've got plenty of diamonds. What was that about? Oh, I was out of chests. Okay. Log. Stack. There we go. Okay. Ah, that was surprising. So this needs one. This needs one. This, and this. Alright. That was okay. So now I need to finish making. I don't really need moss, I guess, so that can go 1, 2. I do one deep slit. That's like my favorite block. So 1, 2, 3, and the cobbled one, so 4. I mean, I guess I'll need these for sifting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so I already have enough upgrade bases. Which means if I just grab more buckets of water and buckets of lava. Do I have a lava source close by? Yes. What are you doing here? Wait. Okay. That was weird. Okay. Right. Now if I grab my buckets, I don't actually need the crafting grid. Okay. The painful thing about this is that the buckets don't stack, and I need to keep on refreshing this manually. Like, how do I explain myself? Like, you need to take the empty buckets out of the crafting grid before you can do the next craft. Even if you do have multiple lava buckets on you and water buckets. So yeah, this mod is almost as inconvenient as trying to make the QBJS plugin was. Not saying it's a bad mod, it's just rather inconvenient. Let's just grab both. Oh, so that's why I didn't grab a bucket earlier. And if I grab my bucket, aha, I knew it. This process would have been much easier if I had auto-crafting with refined storage, for example. But alas. Alright, so now, since I'm producing obsidian at a rapid pace, let's just check how rapid. Yeah, I'm producing it at a rather rapid pace. I'm no longer that concerned about uh, I'm no longer that concerned about preserving obsidian. So I guess I can start conserving obsidian by using normal diamonds because it's cheaper than actually using blocks of diamonds to upgrade these. But it'll get really annoying transferring this manually. Um, I wonder if I put a pipe here. Oh, no, I don't want you to grab it, my cat. I want this. And if I did this, and if I grab my obsidian and my diamond, make sure they're placed in the correct caps. So that and that. Now, if I just simply put the thing in there, seems to be doing something. Hey, it's actually working! Ah, all that year in university, not wasted after all. Okay, so let's just grab more obsidian and diamonds. Like, I'm not bothered to calculate how many I actually need. I'll just refill it when it runs out. Oh, it stopped. Did I already completely upgrade all of those? Ah, okay, so there's an issue with that system. It's okay. It's much better than manually moving things. I might even be able to do this, to be honest. Uh, yep. Oh, I I spoke too soon. Still better than nothing, right? Perfect. Now I can just stay here uh, and pull these out when they fill up. Do I need to kill that thing? Where'd my arse book go? Okay. I heard. Oh, is it? Is that a sound when you get rare things? Oh, okay. Perfect. Alright, I think I should just make 10 because I've got 10 cats over here. Yeah, I should just make one more. Let's grab our buckets again. Wait a minute. Where did I put my buckets? Oh, I'm blind. Right. And if we made our upgrade base, and if we put our upgrade there, not upgrade, material generator, I believe this is done, and this looks a bit weird. Did I break? Yeah, I broke a piece of dirt, didn't I? In fact, I think I broke two. Uh, it's not too bad, I guess. Uh, do I have? No, I don't. Alright, so let's just grab the last bits of obsidian and diamonds that we need. Well, for now anyways. Hopefully next time I'll remember how to set this up. If not, I'll have to rely on good old, what was his name again? Voxel Twigs. He'll be in the description mentioned. Hopefully he won't be mad that I didn't finish watching his video. I'm just lazy, okay? Leave me alone. Alright. Okay, let's just sleep while we're here. I'm so tempted to make a auto day refresh ritual thing, but to do that I need an auto smelt no not auto smelter, an auto crafter to be able to craft the rituals, ritual of daybreak or something like that. Right? Okay, so tough. And if I grab my gun, and I believe I don't have a space for tough either. So let's add it to the drawer system. Just in case, do I have space here? Nope. Okay. Right. I should also consider making my flux network now. Now that I have a steady supply of obsidian. Which means I should claim a chunk. Actually, no, I don't need to, because Flux has the force load feature. Oh, how many FPS was that? I missed it. I wish I had the HUD mod that added the FPS thing. Like, but I think that's a fabric mod, so I can't use it because this runs on Forge. And apologies if my audio is like kind of a mess. It's because I keep on shifting my positions while recording because my back hurts. But that's just me being middle-aged rather than a health issue. Then again, it might be a health issue. I don't know. I've given up on keeping track, to be honest. But anyways, let's continue with making our resource generation. I should be doing this on the island because I need my stone cutter. In fact, oh, I still have a copper backpack? I thought I already upgraded it all the way to netherite. Huh. I was gonna make a stone cutter and anvil upgrade for the backpack, but apparently I don't have the slots, so yeah. Yeah. But anyways, sand needs a chiseled sandstone, I think. Do I have sandstone on me? No, I only have normal sand. So I need 4 of that. I also need my soul soil, so That's that. For endstone, I need the brick and stone brick. Gravel, just need gravel. But it's a gravity block, so that's gonna be annoying because currently I don't have a floor. Is there another recipe in here? Nope. Okay, never mind, we can work with that. And finally, netherrack needs the nether bricks, that's right. So, nether brick. Nether brick. Yep. 3, 4. Alright, perfect. So let's just quickly make this into the chiseled sandstone. Chiseled sandstone. This needs to be end bricks. I think we're done. Alright, let's go back there. Whoop. So chiseled sandstone can go there. Cat go there. Material generator go there. Then endstone. Then gravel. There's no rhyme or reason for doing this. Like, I know I say this a lot. It's just most YouTubers are professional, so they script their episodes. They have a clear aim. Whereas me, I'm just doing whatever I feel like. I did start this episode with a plan, but that plan really quickly went out the window. So, yeah. Anyways, that goes there. And oh yeah, soul sword. Okay, so if I just quickly mark everyone. Okay, this is much better. So I pressed Alt. So now it'll show me all the labels. Oh no, what did I do? No, I don't want this to be cats. How do I cancel it? Okay. So you can just right click to cancel. So what happened just now was I had a lag spike as usual. Anyways, it should be pulling everything perfectly. Oh, I was worried about this. It's overstressing the system. Why is it overstressing the system? Is netherrack not in the system? Like, I'm pretty sure netherrack is in the system. Oh, surprisingly enough, it's not. Or netherrack. Yeah, it's not. Okay. So if I quickly added it here, it should clear up the blockage and soul sand. No way. Huh. That's interesting. What was the hotkey for find near me? It was Y, wasn't it? See? Yeah, I do have oh, it was here. Okay, that's fair. So I put you there. Okay, does this clear up the blockage? It does, but it's still bottlenecked. So I do need to improve this. Uh, can I make netherite now? Like, I'm pretty sure I can. So let's do that. And I guess we can register this to this. Yep. Okay. And is that registered to the system? Netherite. Yes, it is. Okay. So perfect. Uh, Now if I just make a lot of that, uh, let's see. Uh, oh, okay. It's a good thing I was bulk smelting gold. Perfect. It's almost like I planned this. uh, right. Oh, oh my. Like, that's not too much, but it's still a sizable amount, to be honest. So yeah, if I just quickly took this out and upgraded it, the downtime shouldn't lose too much. I forgot. I hope the downtime isn't gonna kill too many things. Alright. Perfect. So the problem with this version of Ender Chest, the Ender Storage mod, is you can't expand the size of the Ender Chest. Like in ATM 9, the mod that they used to add Ender Chest, you can right click I think a diamond or a nether star. Like you can right click something onto the chest and the inventory will increase from a single chest to a double chest size, which might not sound a lot, but it's actually quite impactful. But yeah, we've like automated bulk. Oh, what's that? Is that a skeleton? Oh, it was my lava tank. We've automated rapid resource generation over there, and we've also done the bulk fan setup, which is kinda meh, to be honest. It's not only ugly, it's also really slow. So I'll probably, at least for the smelting one, I'll probably just use mechanism smelter, was it? Furnace? Mechanism smelting factory? Yeah, this thing. So I'll probably be making these for smelting stuff. Uh, but yeah, that's that done. I guess I should. Uh, I guess I should chunk load this so that it's constantly producing. So I hope it's in the center of a chunk. Uh, okay. I believe it is. That's lucky. I'm not usually this lucky. But just in case, let's just check the chunk boundary. Yes. The FPS is dying, but everything is in. Oh, nope. Barely out. Okay. Let's just make the 4x4 be chunk loaded, I guess. This way I can also put my wind turbines over here, and we can start thinking about storing energy. Actually, you know what? Let's make the whole island. Nah, that's too optimistic. Even now I can feel the FPS slowly dying. Alright. I guess the next step would be I'll be honest, I have no idea what the next step would be. Sifters, of course. So I am considering making the netherite auto hammers. Like, I don't know if it'll make it insta crush things, but it would make things compact because that way I can just continue with this kind of layout in order to process my materials. Uh, I am considering just upgrading all of these rather than making a new setup over there. But like, this isn't force loaded. I can force load it. I mean, I did position it so that everything in here would be force loaded. Yeah, might as well. And but okay, but instead of upgrading this setup, I'll be keeping this as a mark of history, like I said earlier. The same reason I didn't move these cats and stuff. Ugly as it is our early game, so it's worth keeping, I guess. Let's clear this. And if I'm not mistaken, I read something about amethyst golem. It's under Ars Nouveau. Yeah, it was this thing. So if I used my Ritual of Awakening that I had an extra of. Oh, don't I have it? Yeah. So if I use this and grab my Ritual Brazier, I still don't know what the proper pronunciation of that word is. Like, it's so underused. Like, who still uses that? Anyways, if you like that ritual, beside a budding amethyst, it'll transform into this guy. And I believe, I know I say I believe a lot, but I actually don't believe in myself with it. Oh no! Oh, I can't pick him up with the Ender Lead. Oh, oh, okay. At least he heals himself and he doesn't get aggressive. That could have ended my run really quickly. Uh, but how do I move him? Oh, interesting. But what he should be able to do is, yeah, he can farm the amethyst. Oh, but I didn't know he can also change amethyst blocks into budding amethyst. I don't know if force loading chunks using the FTB manager will also do the random ticks, which means I goofed when I summoned him here. Then again, I don't really have much of a choice. Like, the budding amethyst was there. I couldn't have summoned him somewhere else. It's strange that I can't kidnap him. Can I? Okay, so I can use this. Can I fly? Well, okay, that works. Ooh, I hope this doesn't kill him. Oh my. Oh no, I went too fast, didn't I? Oh, okay. Now, if I just very slowly. Uh, very slowly. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Is he gonna die? Ah, okay. Thank God. It's actually much more tankier than I thought. Okay, so if I just quickly make myself in the correct chunks, that is. Okay, I am in the correct chunks. So if I just quickly made myself some amethyst blocks, which I believe is just simply 4 of these. Yep. So let's make 3 of them. Uh, okay. So this area is bigger than I thought it was. Let's place one there. The second one should have been there. And the third one, I need 2 things. Okay, I have pipes. Right, if I do that. Now, how do I get you to convert those? Uh, I'll also, I guess I can connect it to this. Like, will that work? So if I right click on you, and if I shift right click on this, aha, that works. Which means it would be much better to have these closer to here. Oh, why is he stuck? Wait, gathering at -34. 58, 68. Oh, he's stuck. Oh my. Alright, is he not able to jump? What if I added some slabs? Thankfully I have some. So if I did this and this, are you able to do anything? Okay, no. He's just I wanted to say mentally challenged, but I don't think that's it. What I can do though is grab a chest. Might as well use an iron chest. Nah, let's use a normal chest. Oh, but I do have this upgrade. Alright, so if I did this and upgraded this, no achievements? Okay, fine. And if I did this and right click on this, it is already registered to this, but why is he stuck over here? Like, where is he headed to? Oh. Okay, that seems to reset it. But now I still have the issue of trying to get more budding amethysts. I guess I can just do this like this. And hopefully, is he, okay. So he does change things into budding amethysts. Alright, cool. So let's leave that there. And if we used our label gun, we can just call this a cat, even though it's not a cat. And push this to the to the factory. I don't know why it feels so funny. But anyways, once we do that, oh, okay. If we just go to sleep real quick, and just in case, let's check if we're overflowing with anything again. Alright, that's good. So we can finally get started with what's it called? Oh my god, I can't remember. Oh, Flux Network. So we can finally get started with doing Flux. Energy should be on that island, so let's move this. Let's move the whole setup. I have no idea why he's stuck over there. It might be because of my aura, the slowness aura. Or he's just naturally slow. Okay. Perfect. Or at least I think it's perfect. I'll just leave this here. And set up the power grid over here. So windmills are king. And let's space them apart. So yeah, that works. And in between, I'll put the dynamos. But I should connect them with the cable first. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, and it fits all three of my magnetic dynamos, so that's nice. But they're not facing the right direction. Okay. So it's starting to get really laggy. But then again, my battery, the laptop's battery is also quite low now. It's on, where'd my battery? It's on 52%. So yeah, it might be just low performance due to low battery. Sweet time. And if I just put the ender tank and wrench. Okay, we've got our energy generation back. Now, I think we need to make these first. So, and I believe we need to make lots of it. Oh no, we need to make the flux dust first, which needs obsidian dust and redstone. Alright, let's put our machines down. Uh, let's see. Each of those needs 40 redstone, so I wonder how many we need to make. Like, this is a good time to have auto crafting, like I mentioned for the whole episode, throughout the whole episode. Okay, this is a lot of what I'd like to call recursive crafting, and manually calculating things is just annoying. But let's see, we need a flux plug and a flux point at least. So we need 4 of these. 8 of these. 12 of these. So 13 of these. And each of that needs 4 of them too. So 13, 17, 21, 25, 29, 33. Wait, did I make a mistake? It doesn't feel right. Oh well, 33. Okay. 37. So I guess it's safe to say that we need about half a stack of these things. Alright, let's do that. So half a stack would be 8 of these. So let's make 9, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which means 9 times 4 is 36. Times 4 more is 128. Wait a minute. That doesn't sound right. 36 times 2 is 72. 144. Okay, so we need 144 of these, and 144 divided by 8 is something my brain can calculate. Wait, why am I manually doing this? I have a calculator. Let's see. So, where'd my calculator go? So 36 times 4 is 144, and because each enriched redstone is 8, we need 18 pieces of redstone. Okay, 18 redstone. My god, that was painful. Like, not for me, it was fun, but it's probably painful for you guys to listen to. What's this guy who's supposedly doing his PhD being unable to do basic maths? Oh wait, I should be taking out my obsidian. So I need 36 of these, which means... Oh, I didn't know I can do that. Ah, which means if I put this here... Oh, I need to enrich it first into dust. Right. But if I fill this up... Then... Let's move it to the left. If you auto check. This should also take an input from the right. Okay. And if I just find myself another chest, might as well use this. And if we output things to the front, we don't need to worry about like things stopping because we didn't keep an eye on stuff. So yeah, now as soon as we get our powders, we should be able to craft everything. I hope. I hope. We can get started now. Like we won't finish everything. Yeah. Oh, there's a quest. Ah, I forgot to take into account the quests. Where though? Is it here? That's strange. I'm pretty sure I saw something about wireless transfer or something. But where is it? You'd think it'd be on the it'd be on the technology. But I don't see it. Oh, is it gadgets and gizmos? Ah, it is. Oh, so it didn't show up because there's no rewards. Okay, so I didn't need to worry myself about that. I was worried. Wait, what? Ah, darn it! I miscalculated, didn't I? Enriching obsidian didn't give 1-to-1. I messed up. It's okay though, because I believe there's more uses for obsidian dust. And you can just make them into obsidian again, so no problem. It's for making train tracks. Yes, you can make refined obsidian, so yeah, it's still useful. Okay, no worries, no worries. Let's just finish crafting the cores. Now, if we crafted the plug, which needs a block. What? Oh my, I goofed. I goofed big time. So much for using the calculator. Let's just put 4, I guess. Like, I'm going off gut feeling now. Okay. It wouldn't be able to accept that because this is an extra slot. So if I change this to extra, then it'll take in the redstone. Yeah. But if I do that, I won't be able to input the obsidian dust again. Oh well, let's just clear everything again, make sure it ejects to the front. Okay. Now let's make our flux block and our flux plug. Okay. Now we need our flux point, and we need a flux controller, which needs 5 of these. So I need more redstone. There we go. I have a feeling that's not enough. Let's add a bit more. That said, let's check if the flux point actually does have the chunk loading capability. So, no, not flux point, flux. Wait, it is flux point. What am I talking about? Yeah, it has the chunk loading. So I didn't actually have to move the things here. I kind of forgot that I wanted to leave things over there. But it's okay. I've already done it. So I think yeah, we need to create a new network. Uh, so if we do that, I don't know what power surge is, but I like doing this. Editor me here. So apparently search mode is when you like when you have priorities in your Flux network. If you have search mode enabled, when that particular network is low on energy, it will bypass that priority. So it'll constantly still receive energy. Um, like I don't know in particular what it's useful for. It does sound useful in certain situations, I guess, like the controller. So you won't want to lose charge of your jetpack in the middle of the void, for example. Like I'm assuming that's what it does, but don't quote me on that. Anyways, enjoy the rest of the video. There's just a few more minutes, so hang in there. Alright, and I believe it's currently not doing anything because we don't have the controller yet. Once we do, which shouldn't be too long now, 3, uh, oops, so I need 2 more of these. Come on, come on. This is another annoying part about the R storage lectern. It seems to not consider this as a part of its own inventory. Where should I put this? Like, I mean, doesn't really matter, but might as well. Now, if we, yeah, why didn't it? Oh, so that's what's going on. Might as well turn everything on. And this didn't work because I didn't select this. Right. Uh. Oh, they disabled main inventory. That kinda sucks. So I don't know why it's not inputting any energy into my network. Or oh, that's because you don't use a flux point for that. You use a flux plug. Now if we connect it to the network, and if we do all these, there we go. Now we have energy in our well, we would have energy if my jetpack isn't eating all of it. Okay, so I think the final thing that we need is a storage, um, which is also expensive. So let's get cracking. That should be enough. So as you might have noticed, I've given up on calculating how many actual bits of redstone I need to use. And I wonder what our little guy is doing. Ah, so although he collects the amethyst, he doesn't collect the things that drops from the amethyst things too. Which is kind of sad. Oh, and another issue is this is not connected to the network, so it's currently not picking anything up. Okay. Now that this happened, right, let's add those to the drawer. Like I thought I already did. But apparently not. Um, well, we've got 2 more slots, which is perfect. There we go. So, I believe I already have most of these in my storage. So let's make sure we don't double, like take up more multiple spaces. So off with that, off with that. Well, I'll think about the other 2 when I do. But if I put them back in, they should all go in here. Okay, perfect. Or at least I think it's perfect. Anyway, I feel a bit safer now just flying around because of the wireless energy. But just in case, I should add more windmills. Yeah, I should add more windmills. It's dangerously low on energy right now. Everything is being sucked into my jetpack, which is not a problem to be honest. Uh, or am I limited by the cables? No, I'm not. Okay. Yeah, let's make more windmills. So do I have more cables? Yes. And I believe we needed a 3 block space anyways, so 1, 2, 3. I might be short of 1 cable. Do I have any? Ah, perfect. So put that there. And if I made another windmill, oh, so let's make like, let's just make 4 pieces. Okay, can just take that from there. Uh, if I take this out, put this in there, and put the redstone in here, should be able to get stuff done. And if I just quickly check, so I needed 6 of these. Oop. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, I saw a B. Uh, should I grab the B? Like, might as well. Wait a minute, what's going on? Oh, I'm sure on powder. Okay, let's look for that B. Okay. Like, I think the energetic spawn sheeps actually do give you a source of refined, no, RF. Like, energetic. Yeah, but I don't know how you harness that RF. It belongs to energetic sheep, so interesting. So it just says shocking, but yeah. Are you a rare bee? Don't think so. Oh no, he okay, I'm not even gonna make an excuse. Wait, why did I put everything in here? The bee cursed me with low intelligence. Uh, let's see. Oh, what was that? Oh, uh, right. So inventory management is a big issue because I'm a very unorganized person. But uh, I don't know. I can't think of an excuse. Redstone. Let's go for 16 just in case. This should give us 32 of those powders. Uh, let's do 4 for now. Oh yeah, I was trying to make a windmill. Let's see. This goes there. And I can just make one like that. Oop. Uh, Unfortunately, because we're at a slightly lower elevation, it's no longer giving us the 420 FE per tick or 400 plus FE per tick. Uh, but it's still way better than this 40 per tick nonsense from the magmatic dynamos. But this is definitely not a long-term solution. It's just a stopgap for now. Uh, where's the power chapter? Um, I know it's called powering up, but where is it? Ah, there we are. So that means it doesn't deserve to be in tier 2. It should be tier -1. But anyways, the next tier of things would be a biogenerator, which is also from mechanism, and this is from industrial foregoing, I think. Yep. Again, I've never actually personally played with industrial foregoing, so this will be interesting. It does seem to produce quite a bit of energy, 1000 per tick. How about this? Doesn't seem to say. Yeah, it doesn't tell. But it's okay. Then we can go to melon power, as people like to call it, uh, which is making hydrogen from melon. Wait, not hydrogen. You're gonna be making ethylene, I think. Yeah. Uh, ooh, there's another tier. Oh, wow. That's quite a bit of a fever tick. Then we can do. I think this is a fusion reactor and the turbine, steam turbine. Mm, and the final will be fusion reactors. Uh, yeah, so this is a disappointment. We can try doing this next. Uh, on the premise that I stop waffling around. Not today though, probably, because my laptop's at 48% battery now. So it's definitely gonna die soon. Not die permanently though, it's just a charging issue. When I record while playing, it does this. Uh, oh no, I just said this will be a later issue and it's already an issue. Uh, right, there we go. Now, what was I waiting for again? Uh, oh, I think I was trying to make the flux battery. Yeah, this thing. Which means I need 5 more? To... So I need a bit more powder. Quite a bit more powder. I might be running out of obsidian dust, surprisingly enough. Uh, oh! I thought I had like half a stack lying around somewhere. But apparently not. Yeah, it's not here either. Hmm. Doesn't matter, I guess. Like, I think I needed one more. Yeah. Wait, something else is missing. Uh, oh no, no, everything's there. Uh, okay, so I need 2 more, oh, which means 1 more redstone dust. Okay, things worked out surprisingly enough. Other than the extra obsidian dust in here. Okay. Now if I do this, get this. Uh, I don't know if they need to be side by side or not. But might as well. Right. So again, I have no idea what this power surge thing is. But I'll happily just add that. So perfect. We've got ourselves energy. Not very fast energy. We've started our rapid resource generation, which seems to be lagging us out a bit. But then again, it's probably the battery. It's currently at 42%. So yeah, we've also spent like what felt like forever, but was actually about 1 hour trying to figure out how to set this up. And we also met a little friend who's farming amethyst for us. I think that is all that we did today, which admittedly is not much, but it's better than nothing, I guess. So, thank you for joining me in today. Like, as you might have noticed, my speech is just dead right now. But yeah, thanks for listening. Thanks for bearing with my incoherency today. And hope to see you next time. Bye bye. By the way, sorry that I lied about it being a few minutes more. Now, bye for real.